Alright then, everybody, welcome back to Final Fantasy XVI part... Oh god, why did I say that? Why did I even mention part? Like 12, maybe? I don't know. I forget. But we're a decent chunk through the game now. How many hours are we, does it say? No, it just says when I last played. That's not helpful. We're a good chunk of hours through. We're like 40-something hours in the game, I think. Right. What I remember happening is... basically, we are now back with our brother, Anime Sickness brother, and Jill is here too, and Torgal's here. We have a full party. Torgal, hang on. Let me go pet. This is part 13. I was close.
That'll feel good, boy.
You're right, boy. So what happened was, we went and took out, the Mother Crystal that was here. We went and fought, Bahamut. He essentially lost his mind because he was almost forced, not really forced, but he was like, he cracked. Because Ultima was, puppeteering, I guess you could say, the Queen, if you want to call it that, I guess is the best way to say it. It's not really, it's the Vicereine, I think her name was. But basically, she had a son with the Emperor of this area, the Holy Empire place, and Ultima was puppeting it, and the dad put it in charge, right? The kid. So, Dion basically lost his shit, went in, called her a traitor, said she was like poisoning his mind and stuff. The dad was having none of it because he's fucking brainwashed. The kid decided to like also stoke the fires a bit. Dion decided to chuck a fucking lance at him, and the dad got in the way of it, and then he died, right? And then Dion lost his shit because the kid, puppeted by Ultima, went up to him and was all like, said, oh, I planned all this shit, now go like fight Clive. And then that all happened. We destroyed the Mother Crystal. We managed to reunite with our brother, who is the Phoenix, and helped us during that whole ordeal. And now we're here. Basically, where we are right now is we're going to try and save our Uncle Byron and Sid's daughter Mid, because they are in trouble. Dion has not woken up yet. That's... I don't know when, if that will happen. It might not happen. Now I have to get used to the controls again. But that is a very sloppy version of events, chat, that'll at least get you somewhat, like, up to date if you missed some things. Okay, nice. Why does it say deer? Do you see that? Oh, that's the magic. I just realized. They changed the name to fire. I was like, why does it say deer down there? I'm pretty sure they're supposed to say Giga Flare, but that's only when I hold the trigger. Flower has got some more sort of structured version of what I said there that I want to read in a second, as soon as we've killed this Australian creature. I almost said creased, which I don't know what that word is. I'm gonna just say that word is what happens when you're trying to focus on the 8 things at once. Just kill it. I think it's dead. Alright. Lizzie says, I've been trying to avoid watching any of this because I plan to play it myself once it comes to PC, but screw it. That's fair enough. Just want to point out an interesting connection there. Okay. What happened to Dion is very similar to what happened to Benedicta in the forest. Some crazy shit happened and they primed. Yes, so they were almost like kind of forced to prime by Ultima. That's how I sort of interpreted it. Not like actively like primed by him, but they some sort of bollocks happened and Ultima is controlling people, and even if it's just controlling them in like the emotional sense, and that has then put people in the position where they prime.
Assuming they will.
I don't know what's that way.
The echoes have a will of their own.
Doing what we do about will allude to add further context to that Benna scene. There was a lot of things happened. We're talking about, if we want to talk about Barnabas, there's a lot of weird things going on with Barnabas that made me uncomfortable. Your boy Barnabas got some problems, let's put it that way. Ultima was there and was kind of like pulling his strings to some degree by the look of it. He seemed to be pledging fealty to him, and he was at one point Benedicta in bed with him, and they were both nude. And then he was suddenly Hugo Kupka in bed with him, and they were like still, you know, like being all like touchy-feely. And then suddenly he was Ultima, and then he was his mum. And it got real weird. Wait, where's... down there? What do you want? Did I get them with my Flames of Rebirth?
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Oh. Bit rude. Bit rude, young brother. Don't know... I know I don't remember the last time Vanguard randomly leaped in the air and grew fire wings. By the way, making Pepsi in the soda stream. Ooh. I haven't had a soda stream in a long time. Oh, that guy died. Straight died. Farewell! Oh, there's dead chocobos everywhere. I mean, I've killed a lot of chocobos in my playthrough so far, but still. Genuinely going into this game, I thought Odin would be the sneaky rogue who would eventually join our party. That fell apart instantly. Yeah, no, he is instead some sort of weird mother complex man.
Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the moment.
He ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers himself, chat.
Do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more.
He don't know which way to turn no more.
Back in Oriflamme, right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert.
This guy's got a lot of stuff to say.
Don't get me started on the mess in a bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Camber next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even sat out me stall. But as I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint Gil, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in Ash?
I'm out. Didn't seem like he was going to shut up anytime soon.
What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance.
Dying Squirtle.
We can't let those monsters reach the...
Oh god.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track.
If only we had someone who could heal him. Some dominant whose primary goal was to heal
They
Boone.
must not reach
Who could that be? Torgal?
Tabor.
My wounds boy?
Forgive me, Lord Cougar.
Rest well, soldier.
Fun fact, if you don't accept the quest, he'll just stay there alive. He only dies if you do the quest. Oh, well, that's fucked up, isn't it?
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Yes, let's be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
I wasn't planning on punching the shit out of that Chocobo right there, but he got in the way. That move is really cool. Can I upgrade it yet? No, I think that's quite expensive to upgrade.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Me fucking leg's broken. Where is he?
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of.
Long dead.
One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor?
Return with
Where is he?
Bepsi a la Cherry.
Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
I think Cherry is like more or less the only
He was right to send you.
flavor like Coke or Pepsi that I
You no
enjoy.
longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you.
I used to like vanilla, but
You've
I've had it recently. I don't know if they changed it or if my taste bud just changed, but I'm not a massive fan of it. Raspberry makes you sick. I'm not a massive fan of the raspberry one. Like, I'd drink it if I had it, but I wouldn't go out of my way for it. Well, I'm glad I didn't use any of my stuff to heal, because we leveled
You
up.
seem familiar.
Lime is okay.
Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone
I
else.
don't know if I've really even had the lime one, to be honest.
Wait. That scar. Son of a whore.
You're Sid. I was there, in Costness, when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith, when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel.
You don't want this, dude.
Shall be avenged!
Fuck it.
Fine. If you insist.
For Tyson!
I don't think this guy would take no for an answer anyway. Oh, don't be doing this shit again.
Fit state to fight.
And this should be easy for you.
Fucking.
Kill me!
For what? The sins of your master. You and I have no quarrel, and I will not strike a man who cannot defend himself.
No. I won't be deceived.
I don't know if I need a new cable.
You told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Hey, your commander was a fucking penis, mate. Did you know that?
You will regret not killing me when you had a chance, Sid. I will avenge my master.
Yeah, something tells me you're not going to be the end boss, so let's, moving swiftly on. Imagine if he was, though. You get to the end of the game, you've you've beaten gods and primals and all sorts of other stuff or whatever, and then it's just like, I'm here, Sid! Then he just comes in, like, fucking puts a sword in you. He's like, ha! I win! I'm the best! It's me, Republican soldier! What's up, dogs? Wow. Yo, Joe. Yo. Joseph doing some fucking damage. Joshua. It's not Joseph, that's not his name.
We're nearly there.
At least I corrected it before the game got me.
I haven't.
Fucking Joseph. Did you ever play VC4? Oh, hang on, I still played an RPG where the final boss is just some random NPC in the game. Did you ever play VC4? What, Valkyrie Chronicles 4?
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
I only played the first one, actually. But I really liked it.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
I just remember they started, like, going on
Here,
the PSP,
take a look at
and,
my
well, that
wares.
isn't a problem. They didn't seem like they were quite as full-fledged from that point on, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I should play them at some point.
Take care.
4 is good and it's PC. Ah, okay. Maybe I should check out.
I feel like I fleshed 100 skins today.
Stay focused, will you? One slip of that scrape and the hunter's hard work will be for nothing.
Who knows, maybe I'll stream Valkyrie Chronicles at some point. Especially the first one.
What brings you to our humble village, young man?
If it's our artisans you're here to see, then please. But do try not to interrupt their work.
I don't need more RPGs to add to the list. There's already so many I got planned after the Final Fantasy series. So Valkyria Chronicles was a tactical RPG, but it had like the Fire Emblem thing of where you could lose units permanently. Basically, if they died in like combat and then you left them for a certain number of turns without recovering them, then they would go away forever. Jyoti!
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield.
She looks like an Elden Ring character. She does a bit.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace.
She looks sleepy.
It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
Which is Waloed's ship. Let's just get the lore. Pretty sure that's right. The flagship of the Waloed Navy, also known as the Black Galleon, alongside the Royal Cavalry, is the pride of Waloed and is capable of swiftly delivering elite troops into enemy soil to make war in the name of the mighty Odin.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Boy Odin. No. Right.
Safe here in the Agora.
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the council.
Oh, it's Barnyard.
You must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Have a good day at work, Pastry.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
You guards? You guards, he just like killed 2 of them quite handily. Do you not think it's going to be easy for them?
Pathetic creatures.
Fun Final Fantasy fact chat, by the way.
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
Odin, historically in Final Fantasy mythos,
The girl
is
is
not.
still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris.
He's oh, they're looking for mid.
Consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn.
But I was going to say Odin isn't the icon.
See that he is made welcome.
As usually Xantasuken is the icon, and the next person to wield it becomes Odin. And they are then, like, in a pack.
Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Which is why in Final Fantasy XIV, the last person to kill Odin out in the field, because he's a field boss or whatever, the last person to kill Odin out in the field becomes the next Odin, like the model for it. Dude, I saw your dog earlier. He was chewing up something in your hallway. My shoes, boy.
So then,
I'm Morbo.
how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
That fell on deaf ears, Flo.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Oh, tough shit.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother, To the free cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fight.
Wait. I think that's in here somewhere, isn't it? I swear that saying is in here somewhere. Or at least I remember seeing it once before, but maybe not.
To defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish.
I don't think it's for the Hoot Wireless Owls, no.
But please be safe.
But I think it is the owls, you're right.
If aught were to befall you...
The Stolas.
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yode.
Let's find our friends.
It seems like it could be a little bit of a problem, huh? Barnabas and Harvard. I'm gonna get his name wrong on purpose every time. They're both here looking for mid, and we're here looking for mid. I feel like there's gonna be some sort of
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
some sort of meeting at some point that is not going to be particularly tidy, I don't think. It's going to be a sloppy meeting, let's say. Alright, I don't see any more side quests opening up, so it's just the ones that are here.
She beckons. Who among you is bold? Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Corral.
Elder Dread Evis.
Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
He has my hair, says
Do you
Mordo.
want to sell?
He does.
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Deal.
Right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Ooh, 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 ooh. There's another quest. How do I get to that? Hello?
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Is it a seal?
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Well, I was going to say strange. Cyril seemed a bit fucking weird, mate. Bit weird. What be up here? Well, what the fuck? There's loads of stuff up here.
You wouldn't happen to have a decent whetstone in there, would you, madam?
I'm sure I can find you. All of these stones. So it's
Bedfellow, ayo!
And the rest of the boxes to Dalaman.
Stealing someone's goblin coins. They're mine now.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like it.
Someone's like grave here?
In all my long years, I've never seen such a thing.
Oh, there's the quests we're supposed to go to.
That Cyril fella's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly sorts like you always are, aren't they?
How are those new boots treating you?
You there, the strapping lad with the sword. Finally, no one was paying me this.
That guy has a massive nose.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient
Yes.
cultures.
I was born in it.
Accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Sure.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. One each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time.
Hello, Neil. Not that you can respond.
The otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Lizzie, I just looked at I just looked at the thing you sent me on Discord. It's good.
How are those new boots treating you?
Wait, so can I look at that stone now? He said something about them. He was like, yeah, there you go. This didn't have a marker on it, I guess. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood. Till ends it, oh, Tabor, I guess, labor. Tabor and labor, not Tabor. That makes a lot more sense, doesn't it? I'm just gonna write this down. Crystal, blood, Tabor, labor. I think that's probably enough for me to be able to tell it apart in case it does ask me.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
It might not. It might not be one of those type of quests, but yeah, I'm just gonna write it down
These
anyway.
stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to
No harm in being over-prepared after all.
Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less of late?
Okay. Plains. Plains past. Stone home. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
We don't need that stuff.
That mark. You must be Lord Rosfield.
Am I?
Pleasure to make
Are you standing on like a raised thing, or am I just this short?
Course, though I spend most of my time hunting. For the good of the village, you understand. The soil is poor here, so the people sup mostly on meat and blood. The hides, meanwhile, they make into leather and then into gill.
Alright, last one. Children of the Hunters. Now tillers of the land. Reaper promised blessing. And blessing. And give praise her gracious hand. Okay. I've written them all down.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
I knew it! I knew it! Guardians of the Crystal.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystal.
I wonder if this is one of those quests you can't, like, fail. And you could just give him, like, the Yakuza joke answers.
Charges, I wonder.
Just be like, yeah, no, it said something about Moogles.
Engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
By talking about the Altus Plateau. Alright, this last one was Hunter's Land Bless Hand. Hunter's Land Blessed Hand.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
I like that guy's voice. Alright, thanks, Mr. Beasting Nose. Bit of gil? Goblin coin? Sure. Right, skin trade.
Careful.
Okay. Careful. Boy, careful. Where is it not? Oh, it's over here.
You pack that leather. Any crystals price.
How do you get there? Just go to the obelisk, I guess. Only me and you get that context, yep. That's an inside joke.
Ready, go?
Add it to the wiki.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Literally fly. See? Stay the fuck away from me, that thing. Don't want anything to do with that.
You deserve a rest.
Dread Avis.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Oh, fucking he was one hit away.
Nice try.
Like a miniature Rathalos. Kind of. He's like, you know when you get models and they're like 152 scale or whatever, he's like a 1/6 scale ruffian, Rathalos model. Wait, can I go through there now?
The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
I'm just gonna go double check. Like, I don't see why I wouldn't be able to. Someone was blocking it, I think, but... For what? What purpose, I wonder?
Enough of you, are there?
Right, see you later, lads. Oh, yeah, there you go. This might well be where my hunt is, actually. This will be the pack. The boss for Arcanite's Cross Monster Hunter event is Rathalos. That makes sense. It's kind of like the poster boy for the whole franchise, really, isn't it? Even though I think there are cooler monsters, Rathalos is a bit of a staple. Can't go wrong with a bit of Rathalos.
You're on my side, Total.
Kick! Alright. Another hunt rank done.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Or
Let's go.
I do appreciate that he got a subtitle for that. Level 41. I'm pretty sure this game goes up to level 50.
The free cities.
No need to ride from here.
Who'd have thought it?
Master Sarah.
So we're almost max level. Getting there. What's up, buddy?
Here's your hide. As requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Excuse me, what did he say? Something about the skin being as supple as a maiden's cheek, that's all I got. And then I tuned him out. I was like, oh, he's weird. I understand. No more side quests. Keep expecting it to, like, suddenly add new side quests.
Here, take a look at my wares. Come again.
Buy my goblin coin. Invest in goblin coin. Let's go into the moon.
The free cities and the sea.
I did some drawing today, chat. I've been
Fly, Ambrosia.
been trying to conceptualize some stuff for project I want to do for game design. And yeah, it was nice. I was using my iPad. I haven't used my iPad for drawing in a while. I've got an idea for a project, sort of starting relatively small, but something that could expand at the time. Wow, 29 gil. I'm rich. You mentioned the Unity situation might be changing. Yeah, they did a Twitter post saying that, you know, basically they've heard all the backlash or whatever, and they're looking to make a statement about it in a couple of days with what they're planning on doing. I mean, to be honest, I can't really see what they could do that would fix it beyond just like outright undoing the whole thing, and even then it's only going to fix it in the short term. Like, they've lost so much trust. But it hopefully does mean, if they revert stuff, it hopefully does mean a lot of the projects that are on Unity currently won't just get, like, cancelled, which is a lot of people's concern. Stuff like Hollow Knight and whatnot. Don't worry, Jill, I'm over here. I'm over here now. And now these guys are over there. There you go. I mean, common sense, yeah, you'd think so. We were saying it in the Discord, but I feel bad for the, like, really for the people who are working, like...
Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Oh, shit. People who are working outside of, like, the CEO and all that sort of stuff, like the social media team and all that, are having to bear the brunt of their stupid decisions, so... But it is what it is, isn't it?
Free men are still holding their own, then.
Gordon Freeman?
Any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Aw, shit. Wait a minute. Side quests! Uh-oh. Time to go back to the hideaway. A new missive has been delivered to Clive's chambers.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it. Is that all?
Hang on. What are you? I think
Sorry, what it be?
Diamond sword +1. No, yeah, it's just not better, is it? Same with that. It's also not better. Right, new missive. Side quest creep up in here. Asmongold I don't usually have much in common with, summed up nicely. No one gonna build a castle on sand after your bullshit. Yeah. This is what I was saying to you briefly in the Discord, Lizzie, is I less thinking that they're gonna fix things. Oh yeah, that's the thing we got from Sharon. I'm less thinking they're gonna fix things and everything's gonna be great and everyone's gonna want to use Unity again. But it's more, there are a lot of projects that are built on Unity or have already released on Unity and the developers are saying they're like gonna abandon or back out of selling. At least if they revert those changes, there's no real need for them to do that. So even if they do eventually switch engine, it can be after their project that's like 95% made can be finished. That's really all we can hope for. On our own terms, I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past, but thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put the rest of matters that were left too long to fester. Left too long to fester, that's a weird way to say that. I was trying to say left to fester for too long, but you didn't say that. With that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours, so you're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. I want to see your manager, Karen. My Lord Marcus, or Marquis, in your absence shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I'm able. Only ask that you do the same for His Grace. Jot. Did
you see the pair that got hauled into Tyre?
Right.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Let's go clear off our dots, shall we?
Back again?
Allow me to educate you.
Nope. Nectar, I've got some new jobs for you, Cooper. I'd happily write Moogle dialogue for the next Final Fantasy game Square. Hire me, my lord. He actually doesn't have any new jobs for me. I expected that he would.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, so.
I don't think we got this for a while yet. Oh, actually, no, we're really close. It'll be after our next, like, side
May
quest.
have more for ya.
How you doing? This me. This fucking guy. Right, we got one there. One there. One there. Oh, we get to go talk to Quintin. Oh, it's gonna be the fucking war or whatever that they've got happening down here is finally moving on. This seemed a little bit tense last time we were here.
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found. And it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
Sure.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us.
I don't know if Quentin's gonna manage this, I'll be honest. Yeah, I get that. I read that Godot has an import feature for Unity projects, but would a dev really entrust their love project they've spent hours and hours on be comfortable trying it out at mid-late stage point in development? Probably not. Let's be honest. Just because,
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Oh wait, hang on. Before I go to Gotan's Bales, just in case this place becomes, like, on fire at some point.
Haven't much, but you're free to look.
Just in case this place becomes, like, on fire at some point, let's buy,
I trust it's all here.
let's buy some stuff that I think only they are selling.
I hope it's to your liking.
Could
Good
be
day.
that they are not the only ones selling this stuff, but just in case.
Keep fighting the good fight.
But like we did earlier, let's segue to segue. So, I don't mind talking about this stuff on streams. I've been reading up about it quite a lot. The only thing I was arguing a point about with Neil earlier was there's been a lot of people who have jumped on the CEO of Unity, like, insider trading narrative. Which the guy owns over 3 million shares in Unity, and he sold something like 2,000 of them before this change happened. Just something like $80,000 or something. If it was insider trading, one, he would have sold considerably more than that. Not that. That's not even enough to dent, like, that doesn't even make any sense for insider trading. That would not be enough for him to make any money off. And then making the change and then selling all of his shares after would be the opposite of insider trading. It would be ruining his stock. So, I just think it's a weird hill to die on with that argument. Like, he's not doing that. He's just a cunt in other ways. Which is, he is absolutely a cunt. He's a money-grubbing, greedy, son of a bitch CEO who needs to be shot out of a cannon into the sun, but at the same time he's not insider trading, so there's no point saying he is, because it just weakens the rest of your argument.
Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's because he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi!
Oi! What's up?
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's Manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them,
Well,
they're all gonna fucking die.
I'm guessing I'm gonna get involved then.
We can't let this happen. Sid, don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right.
Something tells me I'm gonna be fighting whatever this guard dog
Where
is.
is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven all he calls
What do you want to guess it is,
Promise
chat?
us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Like a Cerberus, maybe? Like a three-head dog? Oh, well, I ain't walking there. It's that fucking far away. I'm going here, mate.
Good girl.
What is that thing, by the way? Why does it look so fucking scary? Is that Shadow Panther or something? Matagot? I'm gonna kill it. Because, what is it? That doesn't look like a regular enemy, does it? I think I might have fought one of these before. It looks like a black koal, but... Certainly is a big-ass koal, you're not wrong. Whew. Nope. Not today, motherfucker. Oh, that was a fun little excursion. I'm not gonna fight those, I don't need to fight them. Timmy B, happy birthday, welcome in, how you doing, mate?
Clive, look.
Don't tell me we're too late.
Uh-oh. Ah, this doesn't look too good. There's a lot of dead people.
Quentin, are you all right?
He just fucking stood there like nothing happened.
No. But I am alive.
How are you, bud? Not too bad. How you doing, man?
Which is more than I can say for my comrades.
How did all of them die except you?
Question all the way here.
Out of interest.
And they died. For nothing.
Oh. It's another koal. I just practiced on one of these.
Guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
Plot.
comrades
Gotcha.
didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
I won't. I'm going to go and record another season of Frasier. What we playing? A bit of Final Fantasy XVI, my dude. We're pretty deep into it as well. I'd say we're somewhere around about 3/4 of the way in, maybe. I failed the dodge, so we abandoned that strategy. Dead! Miles? No. Was it Miles or Niles, Fraser's brother? That's Niles for sure, so howdy Neil. I'm assuming you've got audio now. Guard dog, that's a cat cry. Good point. I sure did, Neil. I know better than to say that out loud.
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years.
Damn it, I wanted to clip you. Well, that's precisely why I didn't say it.
Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin!
It's a bit fucking late to be having cold feet, mate.
Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing.
Well, Lizzie, that's because I was reading his chat for him.
And I hate
it's not
to
my
say
fault.
it, but there's more bad news. It's Lost Wing. It's been flooded.
What?
Flooded? What? Oh, like flooded with ether.
Lost Wing.
It's become Akashic.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool! Damn it.
Leviathan, maybe. I don't think Leviathan's in this. The way the like the primals, as it were, work, or the Acons work in this game is a little different. You need to go down there. What? This way.
Quentin! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here!
Whoops. That's the one I want to go for. He's fucking healing everyone.
Farewell.
No worries, Neil. Enjoy your shower.
I need to get back to Quentin.
Fucking idiot.
Quentin. Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Why do people do that in these games? I mean, obviously it's, you know, again, plot, but at the same time, they're always like, I'm here with one of the strongest people in the world. I better run off on my own. Instead of, like, with them at the same time.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
Fucked,
The
yes.
flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right?
No.
Can't we
That's
just go back to how it
coincidence,
was?
child.
You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
I'm going to be honest, love. I wasn't expecting that high-pitched voice out of you.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
There you go. That's wrapped up with a nice little bow on it. That series of side quests.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet.
Don't drink wine.
If you don't mind waiting, that is.
Can I have something else?
To it.
Hangman signboard. Alright. Good-o. Right, that's one done. There's 2 more side quests, and I'm assuming these are gonna sort of wrap up their respective things. Like, this will be Martha's Rest one. I knew I recognized his voice. He was in The Crown. Never watched The Crown. Yeah, now we're gonna have our finale for the Martha's Quest stuff. Or Martha's Rest, not Martha's Quest. That's not what this is. Sell. I did want to go on here though and have a quick look and see if they've got anything. Yeah, I'm just buying orchestrion rolls now because I don't know what else to spend my gil on. I have so much gil. Right. Speaking of Martha's Rest and her quest, chat, I'm going to do this one next, but before I do, I need to go for a break. I believe I have a, ice cream waiting for me downstairs, actually. I think we have some magnums downstairs. Salted caramel magnum. And I want one of those. And I need to go get another Beppis. So, I'm gonna go do that. When we come back, we will do this lady's side quest and finish that off, so... in the meantime, however, I'm gonna go leave you with the break screen. Enjoy clips made by the community over the last God knows how many years. Feels like it could be 1 or 20 at this point. And when I come back, we will continue on with some Final Fantasy XVI, everybody, so don't go anywhere.
So I was speed eating sausage. That sounds bad. I was speed eating sausages today before stream, and now my mouth's burnt. They were very warm sausage. That sounds bad. Wait, you're enemies? No, I don't want to start with him. He's a fucking menace. He's a menace. He's got hold of me. He's got hold of me, guys. Help! He's dropped my fez off. Oh, I've fallen. I just need a moment. I need a moment. Yeah! Fuck yeah! Woo! Yeah, baby!
Has God abandoned us for King Alant, failing to show proper respect? Oh, Mbasa.
Oh, will you stop? Go!
No.
Mail Y.
I see a tight clip. Oh, fuck.
It's a waste.
It's a waste. Let me out, you fucking pricks! Why is this playing? Oh, fuck! Ah, let me go! Please!
Anyone.
No, I haven't seen your fucking eyes. Shut up. Right, come on then. Oh no! That's the one attack I didn't want you to do! Alright, good. Alright, so what's the what's the close-up bonfire? You ready? Sip a drink.
I'll get you, Gadget, next time.
There you go.
Between realms? Well, I made it better. Or I might have broke some.
We use that.
I know you do. So I took a few cuts from them winds of hell and made it so it ain't just one way. Now you can use it.
I got up to make a damn key. Got up to get the damn key. And you missed Shirtless Nemesis fight. To get the key? T. I got up to get the damn key. I just read that whole thing as a sentence.
What do you want on a day like this? This is Mamamu's Jan's doggy's racetrack. Didn't you know that? Do you want to try a dog race? The minimum bet is 10 rupees. Yeah? Then first go and fetch a doggy you think will run the fastest and bring it here. Oh, we've got the Mario Kart music going.
Bunch too. I'm not totally
whoa,
redundant.
Whoa! That thing's coming down a bit close, isn't it?
Oh!
I think we need to retreat, Tom. I think we need to retreat, is what he said. I believe he said retreat.
I'm gonna. Dubai, I'll see you in hell.
I think it's gonna go off in a minute, and I think that's gonna be bad for us.
Ow! I shot a tree.
Just fucking metal just coming towards me.
There's so much stuff happening, I don't even know anymore.
Oh god.
Oh, it's going off.
God.
It's popping off, boys.
Oh god!
I'm going away.
What the fuck? Oh no, wait, no, I do need... Okay, that's what I did wrong. I need the boots on and then I can roll. Off the ledges. Oh, good! Yep! We're going back to the river. See you later. Oh! He's so big and stupid and slow, I hate him. Actually, really not a big fan of this character at all. I don't blame her, he's shit. Where am I going? Woo! I didn't even know that was a thing I could do. Alright, I don't care enough about that. Alright, you need
ID card.
You need to take an alcohol
steal
test.
mobile phones. We tase them in the legs.
I thought you shot that guy.
No, it's non-violent. No.
Can you give me the... No! That lady was the lady who had their phone stolen.
Right, everybody! Thank you for joining us for Flashing Lights! Woo! We did it! We're the police! Motherfuckers!
Police! Yeah!
What's this noise? You fucking cockroach? You fuck off, little shitbag! Why does it sound like it's wind up? Why is this wind up cockroach? Momodora, that's another one I'd like to you fucking prick! Bye, Cowardly Pastry. He's fucking screamed! That one-shot me! Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, folks, I'm back. I literally just finished eating my ice cream. That was good, though. I hope you enjoyed the slightly longer clip show than usual.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping.
Hello there, Clive.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him.
Seems our barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the roof.
It's a good cross-section of clips.
We can't keep
Very good.
cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden!
Clive.
Sorry. That was...
Where were you thinking of making
instead of having like an alert on the screen, I just have a loud noise that goes off in my ear, and then I look and see what happened, and I see Nico Hart rating of a party of 130. My God, man, how you doing, Nico? Nick and chat, welcome in. Howdy. Hi there. I'll give you a shout out. There you go, chat. If you haven't followed Nico Hart, what are you doing with your life? Go follow him. Go check him out. Now it's all silent because I've turned on the lore thing so that I don't have to listen to what the ladies say. Have game show music. There you go. Headless Weaver, welcome in as well. Everyone from the raid, by the way, welcome in. My name's MaelstromALPHA. I am a fellow UK content creator. I would say much less memes than my boy Nick here. He's the meme lord after all. But if you haven't, people from my chat, gone and checked out Nico Hart, there is a link there in the chat. You should go and do that. But we're playing some Final Fantasy XVI. How are you doing, Nick? What were you playing? And how did it go? Tell me all about it. I'm here. I'm having a sip of my drink. Vibing, taking an hour break because I want to get back to Eternites. Ah, is that the kind of like Persona-esque thing that came out recently? Yes, that one. Nice. Is it good? Because I was interested in it when I saw the trailer, but I have not gotten onto it. And I'm now like 155 hours into my Persona 5 Royal streams, so... This reminds me of the barrel race music from Mario RPG. As he rocks, welcome in. Yeah, I can't remember what that's called, but I know exactly the song you mean. I know exactly the point you're on about. Remake of that soon as well. The protagonist we named one of our community. Excellent. Good stuff. Good stuff. I have a couple of different songs on this button. Obviously. Classic. Oh, this is from God Hand, but it just... literally, my Stream Deck just broke. As I pressed... as I pressed the button. I don't much appreciate that, Stream Deck. God damn it, now I've got to close it. It's hilarious. At the beginning, they make reference to some good old wanking with a tissue box on computer setup. They say, I don't have time for this. Well, at least they're being honest. You know. Oh yeah, Stream Deck just completely closed. Huh. Try again. That's a good one. Wait, you use tissues, game changer. Morbo, I shudder to ask. Obviously, classic. I'm gonna do one more. Okay, no. Mario Kart. Right, anyway. Now we have Nick and his wonderful community here. We'll get back into the game. Shall we? Nick, I tell you what, I did briefly mention this to you. Not that long ago, in terms of when we were doing the Hyena stream. Why don't I show this on screen, seems we have a bunch of people here. I'll take this opportunity to self-promote myself, which I don't do very often. Bam! I drew this in paint. Enjoy that. I'm gonna press this button. That's actually super good for paint. Well, I didn't draw my face on the right. That was done. That's my emote. September 30th, Nick. If you haven't seen this game, starting at midday, I'm going to be doing a 12-hour marathon, quote-unquote, speed run of Lifeline, which is mic-based only. So I literally am only allowed to control that game via microphone input. And she don't listen. Lifeline is the one with the daft girl. That is a great descriptor of it, yes. God, fucking Mallow Mart. Make it stop. There we go. Right.
Well,
we're pretty deep into Final Fantasy XVI. If anyone is worried about spoilers for this game, by the way, we're, I would say, probably in the final, like, quarter of the game, from what I understand, so
what happened?
Just fair warning. We are doing side quests, but the state of the world is such that it would be spoilers if you haven't seen it.
To be left in ruins.
I suppose.
Got to dip and get the shops and get prepped and shiz? Yes, Nick, no worries, my dude. You go do all your after-stream care, between-stream care.
Just one problem.
And thank you very much for the raid and thinking of me. Always appreciated,
They
mate.
don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to
I've lost some good men to their raids.
My boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic.
That would have been the best time for you to come in with the raid, you see.
Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
She's talking about raiding.
I do.
Please.
Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Okay. Yeah, we're on the side quest train at the moment. We are level 41. We're doing pretty well, all things considered. We're a decent chunk through the story. I'm gonna see if I can rank this up again. I can. Right, what does upgrading this actually do? I'm assuming it's just more hits. Yeah, increases number of hits. God, it costs 6,000 ability points to master this. Jesus Christ.
Back to
That is very expensive.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
Sup, Wade?
So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell
Maybe
me?
overrun with
Thankfully, there aren't too many
with
of them.
bandits then.
Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are
Mate, I'll be fine. Trust me.
I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
This guy's seen me fight. He should know I'll be fine. He should know.
In's full.
I didn't mean to do that.
Bother.
Right.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy.
I'm assuming all of these side quests are more or less going to be like go and fight the big group of enemies or boss enemy. It's nice that they're wrapping up some of the loose ends, though. Do appreciate that. Okay. I have definitely should just travel there. That would be a hell of a lot quicker. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Who the hell are you? Kill them! You will leave this place or face the consequences.
Well, that went about as well as expected.
That's the end of that then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here?
Does this thing go 2 scoops?
It goes to.
I fucked that up. I fucked the timing on that up so bad. Oh, I didn't get it in time. That's okay though. So we'll go into Limit Break, and then I'll hit him with this new empowered Giga Flare. Giga Flare times 60. Jesus fucking Christ. Two scoops of blueberry ice cream? Yeah, I don't know if I'd pick blueberry if given the choice. The ice cream I had was salted caramel. That was nice. Alright, let's see if I can get a counter on him. Nope, I fucked that up. It's okay. Corvus, howdy. Finn, howdy. You appear to be getting your ass beat by by Hexus from Fern Gully. How you doing, Finn? And Corvus says, I don't think I've ever had blueberry ice cream. Let's just kill it with this. It's overkill at this point, but it's fine. Get to hear Clive go, Arr! Going by the colour of it, I see. Don't think I've ever had blueberry ice cream. Nor have I, actually.
Any more surprises?
In many ways, I've got a bit of a child's palate, though.
Bravo.
Like, I've got a sweet tooth and I eat meat and cheese.
A magnificent display, my
So I'll
lord.
probably be more likely to eat bubblegum ice cream than I would blueberry ice cream.
I thought you were keeping an eye out for Akashic.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Nice.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place.
Morbo.
It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts
That is
and
a
blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry
deep
might
cut.
still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that are lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
I like
So
that.
wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course.
Yeah, get rid of the guy I just
Let
got.
Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Send an owl. You don't see Tutti Frutti ice cream much anymore.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Now I want Tutti Frutti ice cream. I literally just had an ice cream. I had a salted caramel magnum. It was good. But that doesn't mean I don't want more ice cream. I was trying to drink Pepsi and run at the same time. It's finishing off one so I can open my other one. I like mint choc, the oh I'm adventurous type of ice cream bellend. I like mint chocolate a lot.
Ah, there you are. All went well then.
It's refreshing
Wade
and
told me
tasty.
You got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is...
Tutti Frutti can get in the bin. I don't know if I've even ever had Tutti Frutti ice cream, I'll be honest.
Suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
Origami Phoenix, welcome in.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Do I prefer chocolate chips in a mint choco or smooth? I'll go either actually. I'm not fussy. I'm also not fussy when it comes to peanut butter. I'll go smooth or chunky. I like Timmy Mallet's Marshmallow Explosion. Why does that sound like something that would be like on the top of a document about Operation U-Tree? Apparently Tutti Frutti is tropical dried fruits. Which I just made up. Right. Bocklad. Dried fruit should not be in ice cream, they were just chewy bits of bleh. Maybe I have had Tutti Frutti then.
What are you looking
For some reason
for?
that sounds familiar. Dried fruit, my ice cream.
Many thanks.
Many thanks.
May Gilbert smile upon you.
Ah, it's these two.
We'll need help.
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone
Leave the
with
memory where it belongs in the past where it can't hurt you.
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware,
I'm listening.
As dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Rum and raisin supremacy. I do like rum and raisin. Rum and raisin feels like one of those flavors my parents told me I'd like when I was older, yet I still have the palate of a child. I think I have the palate of a child, but I like rum and raisin. Then again, I used to drink rum as my primary alcoholic drink, and now I can't anymore. So maybe that's like surrogate rum, you know? Do the healthy 80s kid thing of squashing those emotions down and crush them. They will not resurface as an adult. That's healthy. Rum and raisin makes sense. It's not. Rum and raisin makes sense for Finn, though. It's an ice cream flavor intended by Egyptian mummies and enjoyed only by the undead. How could I refuse?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests.
When I was 17.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds
just
like
pretend I was 18. It was the first time I ever got drunk, and I drank so much whiskey.
So I'd better get started.
I basically downed a bunch of whiskey that it just ruined anything that was in a like barrel, like had that oaky flavor, like rum and whiskey and other dark spirits.
My man there will open the gate for you.
All right.
Even smelling them now like makes me feel sick.
I'm sure you won't need it.
All right.
Do you have any fresh?
I'm sorry, where do you want me to go? Here. Wait, hang on. That doesn't look like that connects to there. How do you get to that? Is it through here? Surrogate Rum is an amazing pirate-based Christian band name.
Good girl.
Surrogate Rum. We're
Fly, Ambrosia.
yeah, it's this way. We're the support act for POD on their revival tour. I must be able to get down there somehow. Not like this, but there must be a way for me to get down there somehow. Maybe all the way round? Couldn't drink vodka after downing a half a bottle for years. It's been a long time, really, since I, like, properly got, like, a lot of drink in me. But we more or less used to, without fail, every single measure we would put into a glass, like a mixer or whatever, would be at least a quart of, like, vodka. I would often go half a glass Half a glass vodka. Why can't I get down there? Sorry, Cole. I just want to get to the treasure chest. Please don't hurt me.
Thanks, Cal.
Okay, I'm just gonna do this because it's definitely behind me. And, like, angry.
Help me, boy. Well done, Togo.
I can't believe he hit me with a second part of that, you son of a bitch. Come on, you bastard. Do something that I can... Ah!
Help me, boy.
Alright, we're good. Wait. Those things up there want to go, apparently. They're angry, they want to fight. But it won't let me open his treasure chest because of them! Damn it! There we go. I'd go see a POD revival tour, that would be hilarious. I'd go too. Let's all go. Regal Sash? Hello? Oh, that's a little better than what I have. That's my first upgrade in a while, actually. Right, how the flip do I get? Oh, I get there from there? Oh my... I've gone such the wrong way. I've gone so considerably the wrong way. Let's try that again. My sleepy butt is falling asleep at my desk again, so night mail, have fun. You take care, Lizzie. Always a pleasure. Risotto is finally done. Whoops, wrong button. Tastes fucking banging. Good job, Gibbs. Good work. Day before my friend's wedding, my friend emptied his liquor cabinet into a bucket, added some blackcurrant squash, and called it a cocktail. We used to have a thing we called the teapot, which, as you might guess, was a teapot. But we used to just mix like, a bunch of stuff in it. Usually sambuca and a bunch of other stuff together in a very, very bad idea. Don't do that, by the way. I very much suggest not doing that. Do as I say, not as I do. Then we'd play some sort of drinking game and you'd have to like drink a lot of drink out of a teapot.
Alright.
Excuse me. The Dracos Deep. We're finally in there. I don't know how I didn't get here before. I do not care much for your scorpions. So I will be leaving. I'm quite a few levels ahead of the curve, chat, if you're wondering why I'm just kind of running away from everything. I don't need desperately to fight everything here. I'm level 41 and all these enemies are level 33, so not really in need of the random encounters right now. Many years ago, yeah. No, I also did a lot of silly, terrible drinking many years ago. Finn, I understand. Just gonna quickly pop my head in this bit. We'll see where this goes. What's this? Hello?
This one's awake.
Oh. What is it? Chronoliths. Chronoliths are similar to the Arret Stone, which in the, wait, what the fuck? In that within them is hidden a virtual battlefield accessible by Clive and Clive alone. Each chronolith presents Clive with a timed trial in which you must combat continuous waves of deadly enemies equipped only with the feat and abilities of a single icon. Oh, that's what these stones are. I've come across a couple that didn't work. Trial of Wind. Okay, sure. Okay, so I have trial by element. To complete the trial, Clive must defeat all enemies before time runs out using only the predetermined feat and abilities of single icon. Buying time. Time can be extended by performing certain battle techniques specified before the start of each trial phase. Oh, I see. Full gouge, that's the full combo, that's plus 12. Triple wheel, launch an attack in the air. And land the strike 3 times, okay. Precision dodge we're just going to get at some point. Multi-burst, lend 10 magic bursts, okay, I'll make sure to try and get those into my things. Deliver a punish. Use Deadly Embrace to topple a partially staggered enemy. Well, we do that every time when we get the opportunity. And a 4-hit melee combo after drawing an enemy in with Deadly Embrace. So let's start with that. How about that? That was... should have been full gouge, but I don't think it was. Fucking dogs, piss off! Right, there's a punish. Alright, alright! Before I dodge it. Sorry, chat. Concentration face on for a little bit. Rosfield, Lucius, Kalen, welcome in. How you doing? Total bonus for the Sage plus 269 points or whatever. That's pretty good. We actually got everything done at least once. Apparently that was only stage 1 though. Doing good, how are you? Not too bad. Proceed to the next stage. Stage 2. What skills do we have this time? Rook's Gambit, which I have never used. Jump back and then deliver a punishing counter. If the jump evades an attack, counter potency is increased. Okay. And then Wicked Wheel again. Use Rook's Gambit to block an enemy attack and deliver a counter. I mean, I'll be trying to do that. That sounds good. Oh, burst. I don't think I have to worry too much about these. Fucking hornets! Fucking hornets! Thought I dodged that. I already fucked that up, by the way. Massively. Get the fuck over here, you prick. In fact, fuck it. I need to get HP back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was definitely a lot tougher than the first one. Do I get some health back? Oh. Any potions? Could I have a potion, please? Alright. I'm hoping it's a boss, like, on its own, without ads. Oh, for fuck's sake, Rook's Gambit again. Oh, we get Aerial Blast, though. That's good. Collateral Blast. Hit 3 enemies. Oh, well, that means there's gonna be ads. Alright. Fuck it. Fucking little... You little prick! Don't target him, target the other guy! Why can't I switch? Okay, here we go. They came back. I pulled him out of the fucking tornado. Oh boy! Oh, this is gonna be tough. Ugh. Hey, guess what? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh boy! That got rough in the middle there. Are we done, or is there more? Oh god, that looks like final stage to me. Yep. Well, I don't have a lot of health. Oh, it's a coil? Just a coil? Or like anything else? Final stage. Okay, gouge, I'm used to gouge. Aerial blast is fine. Genuinely haven't done these before. Oh. You know what, I'm just gonna get the damage out right now. Just gonna get it up. Because that's gotta help, right? I'm sorry, what am I? Oh god, I don't have any extra things to do. Are you fucking for real, game? You're just gonna, like, you're gonna game over me after all that? Because of fucking time! Oh my god, I'm so pissed off. Retry from the first stage? Fuck off. Fuck off. You asshole. That is unfucking believable. Don't keep the time going with no way to extend it for the final fucking bit. What the fuck are you doing?
No holding back. Thanks, Gal.
Oh, these things fucking suck as well. Fucking from one boss fight to another boss fight. Joshua, are you doing anything in this fight, by the way? I swear he's been stood in that same spot. Look, they're not... No, and Clive's got this one. Well, just let him do it. What's this shit? Yeah, I'm glad you both got hit by the sword. Are you involved now? No? Okay, now they're involved. Fuck me. Oh, come off it. Like, why do things from a mile away need to get aggroed? Because of my Phoenix flames. It means I can't open that chest. gotta de-aggro those fucking things first. I can't fucking believe that timed out. That is so sad. The trial of BS. Thanks for the clip. I had it. I would have been fine. It just ran out of time. Oh, good. It was steel silk. It was really worth it. Great companion. Just stood there. Uninterested vulture. That is almost perfectly describes what they were doing. Double uninterested. It's a good clip name. You want the techie jargon thing for that? Is they call those URL slugs.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again. Stay down.
A cacophony of dog barks. Yeah, get me over there. New enemies approach. You know what? Actually don't know why I'm doing this. I'll get level 1. That'll help. Alright, you guys good over there?
That's it.
Sounds like those dogs edited the sing during songs. Really did.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklad.
Back to Boklad. Well, actually, no. Not before I go down there. If there is anything down there. Also, quickly have a look for some treasure. I'm so sad that we didn't pass that fucking trial because of time. I'm still hung up on that. Well, that's the sort of thing maybe I'll be doing on Friday. Because I don't know if I'll do it tomorrow, but if I do an extra bit on Friday, I might have a look into those and see what those actually, like, unlock. That might be the sort of thing you want to do, like, post game, or it might be the sort of thing you want to do, like, right before you finish. I don't know. Oh, where the fuck is this going? Definitely feels like post-game content. Well, I don't know if my level affects it, because, like, my limit break bar obviously is, like, you know, in effect, and so is my health. So I'm assuming, like, my level and gear probably will affect it. Which means there may well be, like, a much better thing to do when I'm max level or close to. Where are we going? There's going to be nothing here. There's going to be an S rank later. I almost guarantee it. This is a boss arena for an S rank. Like, 100%. I saw abandoned fishing village on the map and it just made me think of Bloodborne.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Give you an idea, Mael, in terms of time, including side quests, you've still got a good 20 hours left, which is 5 streams. So, if we don't do anything on Friday, I essentially have...
Again. Someone you know?
Yes.
Let me have a look at it.
No. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Yeah, but don't do anything on Friday. I essentially have 3 streams of this left after this one.
Don't tell her I was...
Before we hit
watching her,
Spooktober.
will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated.
Feast.
I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Nice.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dhalmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic. And they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now. And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Nice. Alright. Back to the hideaway, I guess. Before we move on with the story. We've got a bunch of new missives, probably a bunch of new hunts. Let's change the music to one of these many orchestrion rolls we just bought.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Found his footsteps. Alright, that's that one. Right, okay. Put that one on for a bit.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Finished, are you?
She'll never sell me another last elixir, chat.
What do you want?
Still can't make anything good for him. Right, we got a new thing, didn't we? Hanged Man signboard. Thanks for that. That's really cool. I'm glad I got lovely artwork. Starting over. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you've done. Oh, sorry. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you've done for Lostwing. So, in lieu of any awkward remerciements, whatever that word is, I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours covered. From Quentin.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into Tyre?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Alright.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
What do we get? Talisman of Priming. Enclosed you'll find an item of high and strange order, one for which I require neither thanks nor recompense. Consider it a reminder of where my loyalties are best placed.
All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
What does a Talisman of Priming do out of interest? Increases Lionheart tonic duration. Okay. Not that interested in that right now. Right, what hunts have we got? One more. There's an S rank. Lostwing, Sambrek, the Man in Black. Oh wait, no, it's a B rank. That's the first time I've seen a B rank that, like, is written like that and not just a picture. Normally they're the S ranks are like that, or whatever. The greater part of those black shields who spied on Lostwing were taken by the Aether Flood. However, we have received reports that one yet survives, a zealot of their evil cause who persists in delivering any bearer who strays too close to his hiding place to a gruesome death. Alas, he is heretofore proved much more than a match for the Cursebreakers sent to slay him. Lostwing Sambrek. There it is. Where would he be? Just in Lostwing? Maybe Nectar didn't get good intel, maybe self-conscious about his drawing skills. Maybe. Right, well, let me... Yeah, okay, I understand why it's in Lostwing now, because this is all fucking Aether flooded, I forgot. I forgot momentarily that was a thing. But this guy's a B rank, so he could kind of be anywhere in Lostwing, really. Like... Might be indoors. Might be round here. But he's not. Whoops! All Aether flooded, yep. Where is he? Where is he, boy? Show me your primal instincts, or whatever. How do you do that again? I forget. There's a button for it. Not that. Actually not gonna do it anyway, because I don't have a quest, so he won't point me in that direction. So one of the pros of a single character linear experience, I can throw shit like this in here and throw you off guard, yeah. For sure. Not that way. Look at the map, what could be a boss arena. I mean, I kind of did. And I thought it would be there, but that's indoors. But he's also only a B rank, so he might not be like a big boss arena fight anyway. I'm sure I haven't, because I haven't found him yet, but it sure feels like I've gone like around the whole thing at this point. Oh. Oh. Well, I found that. That was worth it. Went to my video of it's where you fought the creature Benedicta created. South of Lostwing, an isolated path. Howdy, Neil. South would be down here somewhere. Is it down that passage? Yes, okay. In which case I think I need to go up first. How do you get there? No, don't you go? You go inside somewhere to get to that, don't you? I think. Where the fuck is it? I feel like I've just gone back and forward like 3 times, and there's no exit that way. That must be up and round then. That must be inside then. Yeah. Okay. I think I might have even gone past it. I think it's here. Yeah, this is it. Very spooky. Oh, there he is. Holy Trumpetor! Wow, look at him. He got a big trumpet. Oh!
Hold still.
You fucking... What do you mean? He's dead! He's got like no stagger gauge. There we go. Jesus Christ. Ow, 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 I got in the way of that. I love this guy. This guy's stupid, I love it. I'm not a big fan of how he doesn't give a shit about the stagger gauge, though. Not a massive fan of that. Dead. Swear his voice reminds me of Tim Curry. I can imagine Tim Curry with a big cannon.
Your work here is done.
That was a fun enemy. Okay. We are ready to continue on. It reminds me of when we had that PvP dude with a cannon Elden Ring. PvP dude with a cannon.
Sounds like thunder.
The code word is to sing in the voice of the AC/DC singer, Rolling Thunder, the first verse.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you.
Shooting at us from the trees. Oh, I see. I think I remember now.
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
He like smoothly got into that as well. That's funny. Oh, Byron! Oh, bless him.
Uncle Byron.
He's had two nephews come back from the dead.
I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
This room full of dominance. And then I've got like... I'm collecting like fucking Pokemon cards. Torgal pets, please, my lord. Flower, I desperately want to, but the game says no.
Alright, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Or... Damn it.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Oh. They got the bonk. That didn't look good for them. These things are level 20!
They're wearing 1 loot armor.
thought I said Akashic Oyster. Okay, never mind. This guy means business. Oh! That was the guy we fought in that trial. Nope. Oh. I got done in by perspective. Thought I was closer. Okay. Ah, potion. We need another high potion at some point, because I used one before. All right. Oops, wrong button. That's fine. This'll work. Maybe not. There we go. It's too easy to accidentally do that because I'm used to pressing the circle to do like other more useful things. That's very useful if you've got an enemy that you can't like target, but otherwise, well, not even just that. Sometimes like when you got to do a lot of evading, it's also useful then. But open sesame. Can't go there. Or check. Right. What is that thing over there that is taking no damage from my magic? It just knocked me up a floor. Jesus Christ, he's like the zippiest enemy we've come across, I think. Oh, it's one of those guys. That explains a lot. Neil, why? Do I want to ask why you're quoting that? You're just watching Rainbow in the background? Okay. Potion. Nope. Said it was zippy. Oh, I gotcha.
It's over.
Meant fast like, innit?
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Being slow. I'm trying to dodge their attacks to get like better. There we go, better build up of this. That'll do. Ow! Prick. Ow! There it is. Fucking a-hole enemy. Already in his stagger point, where he's just like, no, I'm gonna warp around and be a dick. No. No interest in getting hit by that. Or that. Oh, he's dead.
Where the city's leaders gather.
It's still going. I just kept going. I remember being shown Rainbow at school, still terrified of Zippy to this day. It's not an incorrect judgment to have made. Teleporting guys are the salt of the crop when it comes to action game enemies. Yeah. The thing with this game in particular, and I don't think it's like a detriment to it, I think it's actually probably fairly common in the genre, but it's like he teleports around or whatever, but for some reason you aren't able to stagger him like during any of those moves where he's like teleported first, and it's a bit annoying.
Where are they?
So like, he's on his stagger, he's ready to go.
These creatures.
Go.
Ultima's reach extend this far. What the hell is going on here?
Where is your master? What does he want?
That'll do it.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Oh, I can't wait to put this guy in the ground.
You again.
Fucking such a condescending cunt voice, honestly.
You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all
They're fucking zombies, mate.
in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
I'm the guy on the front cover of the Demon Souls original. This guy say he's Slipnir? You a horse, bro? Ooh, I got an achievement. Or a trophy. Metaphorically, Mael, consider his position to Barnabas, Odin. He didn't say I metaphorically sleep there. That says sleep near up there. He's called himself that.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
The timing on that is rough. Okay, dick.
You're a fine hound.
Be still by beating hard.
Oh, for fuck's sake, he's like Elden Ring. Everything's delayed on him. You know what? I use this now, I'll get all of that stagger damage for free, basically.
Actually, I wouldn't.
I jumped, you asshole. No, 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 cancel it!
Enjoying yourself?
Too slow.
The game's that you can't leave! Stop trying to leave! I'm not trying to leave, I'm trying to do damage. Fucking Elden Ring asshole! Great. I thought I could just run. That was a mistake. Oh, you asshole.
Mythos.
Oh, you got a lot of experience of fighting him. Jesus Christ. Sanguine insignia.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Well.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see. We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing.
This guy's a horse. Oh my. Barnaby be cutting things.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm.
No, thank you.
Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Yeah, I do really like his theme. Like the leitmotif for him is really cool.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander.
I haven't used any of my abilities
To see
yet.
why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
try it.
Oh shit. No, Clive, get out of the cutscene, you're trapped. Yeah, you're shit in the cutscene, Clive. You let anybody kick you in the belly.
Joshua!
Uh-oh. I don't see this ending well for Jill.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Oh, Torgal became Sith.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him.
And,
This place is
where is
remarkable.
Jill?
Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What, get cut by Zansatsuken? No, I'll try not to, mate.
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive.
Where's Jill?
Jill didn't come back.
Oh.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Oh, she ain't gonna be doing particularly fucking well, is she? She primed, and she was fighting fucking Odin.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Well, damn, a lot just happened. Let's go back to the hideaway. A song of hope.
Right. Gavs, that Otto might know something.
I think it would probably make more sense for me to go continue the story until it like locks me to a point before I check everything.
When the hills are crawling with a Kashik in the valleys of
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
Somehow my clothes are unscathed.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing.
I mean, I nearly did things by halves, Otto.
I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
So mid's like, if only I had some old writings, and then I'm all like, let me go see if I can find them, and then he's all like, we gave him to mid. Mid, I found them. You've got them. You fucking idiot. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. I always forget which way the workshop is. Ah, Britain. What? Because of the accents? Also, hello, Jeppo. Mid was probably just trying to get some personal time. I don't know.
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
And you can just say that about everything in here then. Dude's probably already read it.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
Something inside it?
Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
A riddle. Midadol, I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. For all my intentions, this one... Sorry, he's like, of all my intentions, this one's best. I'm not going to do that voice. And so when choosing its place of rest, I record your opus, daughter's dearest. Wait, what the fuck? Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so when choosing its place of rest, I record your opus, daughter dearest. And now it sleeps there in the first. I didn't even rhyme, Sid. Gonna have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck. Oh, he mentions that.
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otter might know.
Like the first thing she made? As an inventor?
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Wait, did that just end there, or did I skip that?
Cole said it was an army.
I pressed the analog stick, but I didn't press a button. Just seemed very abrupt. Get the fuck out of the way, kids.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
You know what's great about this scene? Go on.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Actually influences the music, so I had the battle theme on at this point and constantly cutting in and out. It fucked me up. Yeah, I mean, you can hear it cutting in and out even on this song.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me.
It's like some sort
I can tell you it's
of valve or something.
Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
And if that fails, at least die of dignity, mate. And if that fails, at least don't shit yourself when you die.
East here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Alright, we have side quests open now.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something,
No,
quick about it.
dead.
Finished, are ya? Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Still not got any of those fucking elixirs and stuff.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Oh, I can buy a lot of crafting materials from her now. That's pretty cool. Rune Crescents. Okay, Rune Belt and Rune Blade. These are all upgrades.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered
But-
anyway.
So what do I owe the honour? What do you want?
Z craft. Rune Blade +1, Rune Blade +2. I mean, I do probably want to do that.
And?
Before I do that, though, I should definitely go and do that plus side quest, because it might unlock another blueprint or something, and then it would be a waste of time making the other one. You never know. So while I'm here, how far away from this am I?
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Oh, 20?
Come again. I may have more for you.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want
Again.
my advice.
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission.
Posh knob?
And he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
Blackthorn's a little bit... It's a little bit precious, isn't he?
Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right.
Out of everyone in the hideaway, he seems to have more breakdowns than anyone else currently. And it's over, like, stupid shit, like, someone made a better piece of armor than I can. Alright, mate. I'll be alright. Don't worry.
She can't kick this. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
Can try.
I know better than to order Tyre to do anything, but I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Well, Tyre, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
It's for Daddy Longlegs that's greeting me where I sleep in the last 2 days. They know where I live.
Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Tyre. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
I don't know why you're acting so annoyed, Ty. You're the one who said tears are no context. Yeah. If only we had tears. Well, how are tears gonna help him? Not those kind of fucking tears, idiot! Alright. Sorry. My bad. Other kind of tears, I get it. Jump, 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 jump. Wait a minute! When did that sneaky quest arise? I can't imagine there are too many more side quests left. Like, in the game overall. We've done a lot of, like, what feel like end point quests for certain characters at this point.
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Okay, it's one vine.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do. As do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Okay. Going to audibly laugh with hindsight to that, Mael. Do you want to know how many hours of side quests you've got left? Is there really that many? Sure, tell me. I don't fucking care. I mean, it's not gonna make any difference, is it? It's still gonna exist if you tell me or not. 10 hours of side quests. The fuck? Why? That's half the remaining game, according to your time. Like, guesstimation.
Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset
I mean, are they good? Are they worth doing?
Do you mind telling us why?
The reward's worth it, and the story's, like, worth it?
No one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine.
Fine.
If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
Is there like a point flower where all the side quests open up?
Why would I?
Or is it just like trickle fed to me?
The last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Karava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Okay. Yeah, there's a point of no return. You do it before then. My penultimate part of 16 was called The Sweet Song of 1,000 Side Quests, and it was 7 hours and 20 minutes long. It was insane. Like, realistically, I'd like to do them all. What I'm wondering is if there's a point where it's very obviously like, here are all the side quests you have to get done before you can't anymore. I might even just be tempted to fucking do them off stream. Because I'm running out of fucking time to beat this game before Spooktober. And I need to beat it before Spooktober, otherwise I've got to wait a month to play it again.
What will it be?
We're right at the end.
Allow me to educate you.
Ask about Morbol sightings. I hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Kupo. If every carrot of Rosario is anything like the one that just got posted on board, I can see why. Oh, there's a... What's this guy? Red Chocobo? Dread Comet. Not only the nearby Badlands... Blah, blah, blah. Hunters of Tabor speak of a wild chocobo that haunts not only the nearby Badlands, but also their dreams, for it exhibits a ferocity rarely seen in the species. It has ripped more than a dozen of their comrades from gizzard to groin and feasted on their flesh. The bird is far past taming, it must needs be put down. That's at the sickle. Okay, I'm gonna put Dread Comet. What's that? A rank? The sickle. Okay, and then carrot. The Whispering Waters of Rosario. If you should come across a red carrot protruding from the marshes of the Free Reeds... Okay, hang on. Carrot. B rank. Free Reeds. And that's in Whispering Waters. Rosaria. Okay. Do not attempt to pull it from swampy soil. It is in truth another root vegetable entirely, an exotic species of morbol that uses modified carrot-like vine as a lure to draw its prey close, before emerging from the earth and swallowing them whole. A cruel way for nature to turn these times of privation to her advantage. Give you a list of all the ones worth doing if you want. I'm gonna do them all, Flower. I cannot beat this game and have it like a bunch of side quests not done. So I'm gonna end up doing them all. I'd advise doing some of the character-centric side quests. That includes another side quest barrage. They give you around 3 hours of it after this next bit of main story. There is a chance I may end up doing some of this stuff off stream. We'll see. Why have you still got a plus? Is it just so I can ask about it again? Okay. I mean all the ones worth doing on stream. A lot of the problem is, though, if they don't come up, like, on their own, as it were, then... I don't know if you get what I mean. Like, if they're gonna come up after I do some story and then they're gonna, like, suddenly pop up, I'm gonna need to do them before they go away or whatever. That's my only concern. Right. Hang on, let's have a look. That's why I was saying, is there a point where it just kind of goes, here are all the side quests? In theory, you need to beat this game in 3 streams, more or less. So what's that, number 2? Slay a Mightling. Let's go to Dravzod or whatever the fuck it's called first, shall we? It's not like I'm not enjoying all the side quests and stuff, some of them are fine. But it's more just... I'm running out of time for this game.
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble.
Well, if I had an extra week, I wouldn't even be concerned about it.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
Blackthorn, are you,
Alright.
You alright, mate?
Don't go starting anything with the chief.
I'm sure he won't be happy to see me. I'm gonna go up to his guard and call him a fucking numbskull.
Throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Just call your tits, mate.
Go on then.
At this point, none of the side quests will go away if you progress the main story. Instead, there are 2 points of side quests are worth doing. A, after this bit of main story, and B, before the point of no return.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Sultan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Good luck. You'll need it. You'll get to point A next stream. Could entirely focus that stream on main story. So you think this thing on the quest log or whatever, this here is going to be an entire stream, or just like the events in general or whatever. Do some of the boring side quests off stream. Stream 2, do the remaining good side quests and more story leading to the point of no return. Between stream, do the remainder of less important side quests, and final stream important roundup.
Mama,
Side quest in the finale.
Papa come back yet?
Yeah, I might have to.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
I might have to take you up on that offer then, Flower, if you've got like an idea of which ones I should probably do on stream.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out before things turn nasty.
What, you think you can take me?
Thorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off.
Piss off.
And if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Ultima Cluster, welcome to the stream. This game's hype kind of died off pretty quickly. I guess I've really enjoyed what I've played of it so far, but like Flower just said in the chat, there's a bit of a barrage of side quests towards the end, by the sound of it, which I think they probably would have been better off trying to spread them out a little better and maybe having a more of a focus on the main story events towards the end, just because things are happening and they're very interesting, but that's what it is.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravosht. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravost in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravost prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravost won't last long without his furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
An edge for who?
Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that
Like,
way.
we're using Blackthorn's stuff is like for the curse bearers and for us. It's not like we're making a business out of it. Doesn't really dull our edge, does it?
Fetch the plans then.
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Sorry. I don't want to interrupt the quest too much trying to read chat, but I'll catch up now. And these side quests are not very good. The MMO devs made MMO side quests to travel between two or more people and exhaust dialogue. Some of them, for sure. Yeah, I find some of them have been pretty good. Like, some of them have had some good sort of world and character building, and some of them are just kind of like, I need some flowers. Where are they? They're in a field. Okay, here's your flowers. Thanks. Do 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 do. And I'm like, cool. Well, that was a waste of fucking time, but we did it. Please no. Which I guess is kind of what, again, what we were talking about earlier with some of them are worth doing on stream and some of them are not. I think there's definitely like, there's a discrepancy between the good and the bad side quests for sure. Where if I knew which ones were bad, I wouldn't be so bothered, but I'm sure they probably unlock ones that are better as we go along, so it's a difficult thing to judge, really. Ow! I thought I dodged that. I can't believe that a couple of casts of magic wasn't enough to stagger him. That's so fucked up. I'll do it. I think the only reason I was able to get through them is because I played Final Fantasy XIV, so I was familiar with that type of pacing, but it wasn't fun for new players. Yeah. I kind of get that as well. This Chocobo running animation is weird. Is it?
Come on. Run like the wind.
Is it? Looks fine. Just canned animations and then stagger. I think maybe you're being a little nitpicky for that. I mean, there are a lot of things I agree with you on that this game could do better, but... Oh, you should just teleport. It's not like they can go and model it after a real-life Chocobo's animation.
What's this all about, then?
Don't know.
What's this all about?
Any trouble finding the skin? Nothing I couldn't handle.
Take it. Make a thing out of it.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louts to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Combat's the best aspect of the game. I'm really enjoying the icon switching stuff. It's a lot of fun. It's made me really want to play Devil May Cry 5, which I've been meaning to play for ages, and now I'm going to.
And without a single crystal in sight. You know what this means, don't you? I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
And the bloke's going to be like, "You expect me to thank you," or whatever, and then they're going to be like, "Fuck off. Piss off." That's what I expect.
I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is...
Never mind.
An honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
It's fair.
Well, you know what they say.
Doesn't all need to be neatly wrapped up with a bow on it.
These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
Of generic NPC 63, I'll give you a quest to piss the F off. Yeah.
I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
There are a lot of very abrasive NPCs
I'll
in
save the
this.
cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for
Especially during that part of the game where, like, every quest was, like, fucking,
These things are going to take
talking shit about the bearers. They're like, fucking dirty bearer. Wanker. And it's like, okay. Deliver pit coal cinder to Blackthorn. I want to see what this unlocks. Make sure it isn't better than the other sword. If it is a sword.
I see you both made it home.
Might be an accessory.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
There you go. Now make me things!
Pit coal cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that.
Actually, this is some armor I got on an update.
I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life,
I don't know if you made this.
then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Quest complete. I've unlocked something else at the Patron's Whispers. A Robberus design. Diagram detailing steps to craft a belt. Okay. Belt to end all belts.
Trouble with your gear, or...
I'd like to craft a belt, please. Where is it? Robberus, right, let's have a look. Oh god. Stone Tongue? Comet Feather. Well, Comet Feather is going to come from that chocobo. Stone Tongue sounds like it's going to come from some sort of stone golem, which we don't have access to.
That it? Fine.
Oh, well, got it on the list, I suppose.
Clive.
Clive,
Fun
you...
purse weighing you down.
Clive, you bastard.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Then charge the correct price for it, you silly bitch.
It'd better all be here.
Right,
Come
hang on.
again.
Need...
Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
So what do I owe the honour? So
Is your reinforced rune belt better than my thingy belt? No. We're going to keep the regal sash. But I will upgrade these.
Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do.
And we'll upgrade this too.
Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later.
Alright.
That it? Fine.
That's an interesting, like, forked tip to that sword. I don't know what that would actually, like, what purpose that would serve. Right, let's see. There's a hunt for a Morbol and slay a Mightling. I might be able to get these done relatively quickly. I'm going pretty late compared to where I normally would, but I know I have limited time in my schedule to finish this game now. I kind of need to. Alright, getting out of Lost Swing is actually a real pain in the ass. So we're going to get out of Northreach instead. It's not like I've got to go anywhere tomorrow or get up for anything, so I might as well use the extra time that I have now.
Come on.
And get these quests done. And the hunts I've got.
No mistakes.
Alright, Mightlings.
Rodriguez could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Not that big. I've almost ended up in like some goblin territory. I've reset the fucking enemies. God damn it! I didn't even know I could do that. You know what? Oh.
It's over.
I hit the touchpad with me thumb. Okay.
Hopefully one will be enough.
One. Right, where was my hunts? One in the Sickle, one... The carrot one is in, Rosaria, Whispering Waters. The Free Reeds. Let's go do that one first, shall we? Rosaria, Whispering Waters, Free Reeds. Alright, there's Free Reeds. There's the Whispering Waters. Okay, cool. That should be pretty easy. There's certain things towards the end here, like hunts and stuff, where instead of trying to figure out where they are, I'm probably just going to look them up. Because it's not really much of a puzzle as to finding out where they are, it's just looking on the map and finding where the boss arena is, so might as well just make sure I get the right area. Alright, let's fight Carrot.
You deserve a rest.
Carrot, B rank. Let's get myself out of the way of that bollocks. That was a bad dodge from me. There is a cute name for a Morbol, you're not wrong. Night, Neil. Oh god, I got hit by it. My wounds, boy. There we go, that's what I wanted. See you on the morrow. Me and Martin are meeting up for pizza tomorrow. Well, that is the first I've heard of it, but... Not really, I'm making shit up. I say, I hope I didn't promise you something that I can't do it. Oh. We do need to do that at some point, though. You wanted me to do your Russell updates while you were here at some point. Well, that sucks. I got him to the point where he's... ready for stagger, but there we go. He started a move while we did it. We just haven't scheduled time yet. Anyway, have a great one, dude. You too, man. Always a pleasure, Neil. Alright, he's ready for another stagger. Nope, never mind. we just kill. We just kill him. Alright, carrot. Done. Toss these out as well. Hey, level up. Level 42. Morbol flower and a Morbol tendril.
That was definitely anything but ordinary.
Right, we have one at the Sickle as well. That's down in Dalmekia, right? The Sickle. Well, let's go back to Dravzod again. How the fuck you say that? Dread Comet in the Sickle.
Let's go. Faster.
Put me a marker on the map. Say one thing, I think the way they did the world for this is pretty good. Like, it feels open world enough, but obviously it's all interconnected, like levels almost, but it definitely like gives the impression of an open world. Are you Dread Comet? I think you might be Dread Comet. Alright, this is an A rank, so this is probably going to be pretty fucking difficult.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
This poor Chocobo is getting absolutely bullied. Oh, fuck it. Whoops. I didn't realize how low health I was. That sucked.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, so I can get rid of that marker. I have a marker now. Oh dear. The annoying thing there you go. The annoying thing was, he was very nearly dead. But then I just was badly dodging those meteor rains. I decided to jump them at first, which was working, and then I decided to try and dodge into them so I could attack in the interim. That was a mistake. Apparently attacking in the interim was how we get our shit kicked in. I should have just focused. I should have switched on to the Bahamut wings or whatever and focused on evasion. That would have probably been a much more intelligent play.
Thanks, girl.
Yeah, let's just start off with a bit of damage. Oh, fuck, I was on the wrong thing. I wanted my wounds boy, but I got high potion instead. Right. I'm waiting for meteor rain. Did I fuck off? It's got an achievement called Such Dogs So Mega or something, for fuck's sake. Keep going to achievements as well, they have trophies on PlayStation.
Help me, boy.
Can't see! Alright, suck it, bud. No one down. Comet feather.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Fucking poor beast. Thing needed putting down, man. Right. Back to Hideaway. And then that should leave me at the point where I'm ready to continue the story next time, which is where I want to be. I don't mind going a little long on these streams, especially when I haven't got anything else I'm doing to get things done.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so.
Wait. Oh fuck, we're
Best
like
of luck
short
out
by
there,
20.
Sid.
I need to hand these quests in. This is gonna be sad, isn't it? Nice chill quest about euthanizing someone.
She's about to collapse. Is this what you needed?
Spider bite.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Ty is right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
Guy's name was Expiring Patient. That's a rough NPC name, but
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Oh, you voice a video game character? Yes, I voice expiring patient. Oh, God. Alright, quest sheet is done. Thank you, Flower. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. I shall have to have a look in between streams. I'm trying to get this stream done sort of to a point where we've handed in all the side quests and such that I have available right now. And I can start with story next time. Did I ever tell you about the time I journeyed through Southern Ash, Kupo? He talks really quick, chat. Really quick. So I'm gonna have to keep up with him. Well, technically they're Deadlands now, but the Orc don't seem to mind. Now he talks slowly. They found a way to survive without mother crystals, just like we have, Kupo. Though it involves a good deal more cannibalism than here at the Hideaway. At least I think it does. You don't happen to know what Molly puts in her brown, do you, Kupo? Why is that so much slower than every other time he's spoken? Half the time, like, it's off the screen. I mean, I guess I'm not complaining. Separated into 2 packs. First pack is after this bit of story, second pack is endgame quests. Okay.
Come to claim your just desserts?
I'll have to have a look and then I'll ask you if I have any questions. Natalie reports an unexpected surplus of Delamore's stores and, as a means of showing the town's gratitude for past assistance, has expressed her distinct wish that one Lord Underhill partake in their good fortune. Nice.
All yours.
That's a lot of ability points I just got given.
Come again. I may
The
have
fuck?
more for.
That's like more ability points than I normally get for like beating an S rank or something. I have 6,000 now. Jesus Christ. Wait, what do I do with it? To be honest. Mastering these doesn't make them stronger, right? It just lets me put them elsewhere. Like, it doesn't make it so that it does more damage. That's just the upgrade.
If it's knowledge you seek.
I gotta figure out what the fuck is going on with those, like, random, tablets or whatever they're out in the wild as well. The trials on. Lord knows how many of those there are. The game made you feel bad, so more ability points, yeah. Here you go, feel better. What's up, Nige?
Sid, I, can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
You better upgrade my potions in some fashion, my friend.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
How much time, Leah? The whole thing seems to have grown.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well. I'm glad I could be...
I'm sure Jill is fine. Yeah.
You've not only helped us, Sid. You've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
That's my potions increased in potency, I think, right? Invigorated Morganbeard extract. Ah, nice. Maximize. So we're done increasing that shit. You've obtained a file of invigorated Morganbeard extract, further increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore even more HP, while Strength, Stone Skin, Lionheart tonics last even longer. Nice. I believe that's all the side quests available to me done. I don't think there's anything out on the world map currently. I think we are caught up for now. Right. Let's go talk to Tomes real quick. Then I'll buy a stock of stuff that I need. And then seeing as it's midnight, I'll probably finish the stream. Jesus Christ.
I know my letters. Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost.
Level me up, boy.
I have a few new notes that might interest you. Now this, I believe you will find.
Why are you telling Mid it's night?
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer.
Hey, you every night!
Did you learn everything you needed?
Every time!
We love a longer stream. I don't mind doing longer streams, especially when I don't have work the next day. But this one, this genuinely actually needs longer streams as well, because, well, I haven't got a lot of time to finish it up, have I?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up.
What's wrong, Cat? You alright?
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Alright, that's all my stuff bought. Everything acquired I need. When we continue on next time, we will be going to here. And we'll be doing this story in Old Canver. Going back to Mid with Sid's papers or whatever, so she can fix the ship's engine. However, chat, that's going to be it from the stream tonight. It is late, so I have no intention of doing a raid. Even though we were very kindly raided by Nico Hart with 130 people earlier, I'd suggest going to check him out once again, as I said previous. But yeah, it's late. I don't want to raid. I don't want to have to really hang around in a stream for a little bit. I'm just gonna finish up myself. Let's get a little. There you go. We'll hang out with Goots, my end screen. But yes, more of this tomorrow. So if you're here to watch Final Fantasy XVI, I'll do some more tomorrow. I'm going to have a look at that quest thing that you have supplied me with, Flower. I assume it's on Discord. Thank you for doing that again. We'll have a look and see what that's like. I may end up depending on what's written in there and all this sort of stuff, I may end up doing some side questing off stream, between streams, so that I can still upload them. I will still record them, and I'll put them on the stream, on the YouTube rather. But I may not do them live, just to squeeze in some extra time, basically. So if you want to watch the side quest stuff, which by the sound of it, some of it may be a little bit long in the tooth, then you can do so if you want. But if not, you can just stick around for the streams and it'll be all the action part of the game. So there you go. Right, thank you very much everyone for coming along. Usual stuff, you can follow me on these links on my Beacons page. I have, obviously here on Twitch if you want to follow me here. You can also follow me on YouTube and Twitter. You can go and join us in the Discord. That's the Vikings of Twitch at vot.gg/Discord. And you can also go and check out the rest of the community over at vot.gg/links. If you want to go and check out the rest of the Vikings of Twitch and also our community of streamers, go and check those people out. Well, I'm going to finish the stream there, everyone. Thank you very much for coming along. I'll see you tomorrow at 7 PM for some more Final Fantasy XVI, where we'll be cracking on with the story.